everyone. It's time for Thursday sprints. How is everybody doing? What are you up to? What are you doing? Let me know all the things. I have Neva with me, as to be the truth on a Thursday, really. Realistically, when is it not me and Neva here on a Thursday?
I mean, truly. I just, at this point, I don't even know why I ask if you want to sprint. Honestly, I do know why. It's because sometimes you do like to sprint alone. But almost never do you tell me.
Not all the time.
Madam.
Yeah, not all the times, that's for sure. But I love having you. I was just checking YouTube because I was like, it's weird that there's no comments on StreamYard, and I just wanted to like double check. It's okay, everyone, if you just want to lurk and have comments, but there's times where YouTube doesn't give them to us. And I was like,
I was gonna say I see comments coming in now. So
coming in now, it's fine. And it's totally fine if you never want to comment. Like, do not feel obligated. But I just wanted to make sure that it was working because YouTube sometimes
does not work.
Does not want to work for us. It happens sometimes. Today, I am just going to be reading all day. I don't really have a lot else to do, which is really quite exciting and lovely. And I really do need to make progress on this vlog. I'm starting a brand new book for this vlog, and that is going to be Service Model by Adrian Tchaikovsky. This is on my TBR from Leandra. Leandra put this on my TBR. And Leandra's talking about this on Tuesday in very glowing reviews on her sprints. And I was like, I need to pick that up sooner rather than later. So I just went, well, that's going to be my next book. And I finished my other book this morning. So here we are. That's what I'm going to do. It's a 7-hour audiobook at my listening speed. So like I won't finish it on sprints, but I would like to get, a good portion of it done during sprints. I would love to get to at least the 50% point so I could maybe do a vlog update before Bones. But it will depend on, distractions, interruptions, the things that can happen as a parent. Neva, what are you up to?
Well, I found my book downstairs, so I'll have to go get that in a second.
That's okay. I have it on the screen.
But I will be reading Better Than the Movies. My cover is like the yellow cover. I don't know if that matters. Probably not. But
same book.
I don't know. The audiobook that I found on Libby, which I can't have because it's like 4 weeks away, was also blue. So I was like, why do we do this? Like, just make it the same. Anyway, I'll be reading that, starting that, and then because I've finished everything else that I've been reading for the month. So yeah. So last night I was like, I don't even know what I want to read. I was like, you ever like look at your TBR list and you're like, it's really cool that I made this, but now I have like decision paralysis and I don't know what I actually want to read
all the time.
So I just sat and spun a wheel for like 10 minutes.
I love this for you.
Until something came up that looked like I wanted to read it, but I wouldn't have picked anything if I had just stared at the list.
It's like when you flip a coin and then you get an answer and you're like, that's not really the answer I wanted.
Actually, that's not really what I wanted to read.
Like as soon as the answer comes up, you know in your soul that that wasn't what you wanted, but you didn't know it until it was chosen. Do you know what I mean?
Right. At some point, I need to transfer files and edit the vlog for tomorrow. But let's be honest, it's probably not actually going to happen until tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's done. Like I finished it last night, so it's not like I have anything really to do for it.
I'm excited to see it. With that, a little side note, since you finished all your current reading books, does that mean we can start the next book for our read along tomorrow?
That does mean that we can start our next buddy read tomorrow.
Yes.
Look at us. We're going to have 3 weeks of buddy reads going on. And then we have another buddy read at the beginning of next month. Or sometime next month.
Oh, for the third Gilmore Girl.
Yep.
Is that what we're talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
And that's a book that Patreon gets to read with us if they want. Because I'll make a...
That's fun.
That's my nonfiction for February. Because I didn't want to have to do 2 nonfictions.
Honestly, I expect to love that as well.
I expect to cry. So.
Same. Totally same. I'm very excited for that, but I'm really excited to continue with the Dark Oz series because if anyone hasn't seen my Read It or Delete It vlog, I obsessed about this book. So the fact that I have been waiting very patiently for Neva to finish so that we can move on to the second book, and I'm so excited that we finally.
Yeah, Neva took far too long, but I was trying to finish the book. Ari picked my first book of the year. That's just tradition. So I was trying to finish that book so I could do the vlog.
There were reasons.
Before
it was okay.
finishing the other book. And here's the thing, if I had done it like I did last year where I didn't vlog it,
it wouldn't have mattered.
It wouldn't really have been like a huge deal.
Yeah.
But Ari knew that I was vlogging it, so she was like, "Have you finished my book yet?"
It was really no big deal, but I'm very excited that we can continue. Like, I'm very excited. Hello. Hi, Jay. Rearranging living room furniture. I love when that happens because I don't know if you plan to do this today or if inspiration just striked, but like that's usually when I rearrange furniture. It's like I have no plans, and then the next thing you know, I'm moving a whole room around. Hi, Stacy. The Village Library Demon Hunting Society. That sounds good. Hello. Hi, Cora. Good morning. Reading Wake Up and Open Your Eyes while enjoying a snow day. That's nice. A snow day is always best when you have nowhere to go while it snows. Like that you can just like hunker down and do nothing and read. Good morning, Beth. Perpetual lurker and making an effort to engage more on sprints. Well, we love that, and we love it either way. We love our lurkers, and we love the people who engage, but we do love getting to know you. Free day off today, so I'm actually get to be here. Bouncing between reading, chores, journaling, and food. It's been a late start to the morning. I'm reading In Deeper Waters. I've heard good things about that one. Happy time zones, everyone. Reading An Arc of No One Was Supposed to Die at This Wedding for TBR-a-thon. Good morning, more. Have coffee. Yes, at some point I will be making a second cup of coffee. That will definitely be happening. Doggy playtime will probably happen during the first sprint. Winter storm coming through. So basically it's an excuse to stay in and do nothing but read. Another snow, cuddle up with a blanket and a book. It's how snow days are supposed to be. Finishing In Blood. Am loving it. 5 stars. Lovely. I think you mean Bane and Blood. I'm following. House of Bane and Blood. That's what it is.
You know, that's another book that I did not finish last year.
You really should.
It's just still okay, listen, Storygraph gave us the pause feature and I took advantage of that. I have 6 books that are currently paused.
I love that though. I love
because like I actually want to sit with Bane and Blood and like House of Bane and Blood, and I like want to actually soak it in. I don't want to rush it. Which I know. When does that come out?
The sequel's already out.
It is?
Yeah, the series is done.
Okay, well, I need to read it.
Yeah.
I thought we were still waiting for the sequel.
Oh.
Okay, well, now that gives me more incentive to finish this book.
I need to continue on.
But at the time that you were ready to finish it, like that you told me, like, hey, I'm going to pick this, because we started as a buddy read. But when you told me, hey, I'm going to pick this back up, I was not in a place. I was like, I cannot read this right now because I will rush it.
Yeah.
And then I will be angry.
Well, and I read it during a 12-hour readathon. Like I finished it during a 12-hour readathon. So I read it really fast.
Oh, that's also true.
Hi,
I will finish it this year.
Going to be starting day with Quicksilver. Then need to do some cleaning and we'll listen to Golden Sun. Red Rising is the series I need to continue with. Like I read the first book. I need to reread the first book. It has been so long. Hello, Beth. We are doing well. Rereading Iron Flame. So many people are in their Fourth Wing Iron Flame rereads. Onyx Storm is on the way, and I'm happy for all of you who are enjoying that.
That's what I was going to say. I said, I'm happy for y'all. I'm really, like, I love seeing all the content. I love seeing everybody, like, so excited. Like, yes. I'm excited that you're excited. I'm not going to read it, but I'm excited that you're excited.
We are here to enjoy it with you virtually through you all, and we will not rain on your parade. We will cheer on your parade from the sidelines.
Because here's the thing. The only thing I've been asked is by Ari because she's seen all the hype. So she's like, you're going to reread Fourth Wing, right? And I'm like, no.
No. We will be here for your excitement, and I hope Onyx Storm is everything that you want it to be.
I had 5 seconds of FOMO and then was like, don't, no, ma'am. I had like 5 seconds. I actually think I say it. You know what? I say it in my first vlog of the year at the end.
Yeah.
I see everybody talking about. So I had 5 seconds of FOMO yesterday while
Yep.
filming because I say I do have Fourth Wing on my Kindle, but I don't have Iron Flame because I did pre-order Fourth Wing in all of its glory, like I in all 3 formats. And then I was like, maybe I'll reread Fourth Wing and read Iron Flame so I can read Onyx Storm with everyone else. And then I think in the same thought, I was like, actually, no.
Actually, never
But
mind.
I will be rooting for y'all.
Exactly.
You're gonna love it. I just know. I have good vibes for
We're
y'all.
sending you all the vibes, everyone. We have a Fourth Wing reread happening. Lots of books going on. We love this. Snow is imminent. Cozy and watching for it. Hi, Linz. Jessica is reading Icebreaker. We love this for you, Jess.
We do.
We hope you love it.
We do hope you love it because the amount of special editions that Brittany and I have at this point.
It has like almost a half a shelf at this point.
Are you getting the Australian ones?
No. I might. I probably should.
Well, I'll tell you who is sending them to me. I'm paying her for them.
I mean, I could get them because we have enough Australian friends that I could be like, dearest friends.
But I have an Australian friend who reached out to me and said, she's your friend too. You'll know who she is if you think about it.
I assume all of our Australian friends are friends.
This specific friend was the first friend to reach out to me, and she said, I will pre-order these for you if you want them. And I said, okay. And then I got a hold of her in like October.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, Wildfire doesn't come out until April here. Do you want to wait? Which Wildfire comes out in April here too. So I said, sure, I'll just send you all the money for both in April. And she was like, all right. So she's pre-ordered it for me. And Ryan was like, you need the Australian ones. And I was like, sir, if someone said they were sending me them from Japan, I would buy them. And I don't read Japanese. So
but I want them.
But I want them on myself. Okay.
Hi, Cassidy.
Hi, Cassidy.
Hi, Abs. Steph is here doing some admin on the first sprint that I'll be picking up. Woven by Gold this afternoon. I need to also continue with this series because I did buy book number 2. So now it's like, it's there. It's sitting there looking at me. So I was shocked at how much thicker book number 2 is than book number 1. It's much larger. Good morning, Julie. Glad to join the fun today. My son was doxxed on Discord last night. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry that you are dealing with that. That's terrible. Stressful, and I'm so sorry. I hope that we can at least, be a distraction of that stress today.
I also wish people would learn that doxing is illegal. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I just don't like some people. I don't understand why some people would even do that. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like it doesn't I don't know. You don't gain anything by doing that.
No. Show off the special editions of Icebreaker. So we have the Australian one.
You can show them easier because mine are downstairs.
Exactly, mine are right here. So I have the straight edges of Icebreaker, and I do have Wildfire on order, but it doesn't come out, I think, till August. And then I have
for us. I think it's April. Hold on, I'll check because I also pre-ordered it.
It might be April. Then I have the probably smut versions of Icebreaker, Wildfire, and Daydream.
And I have the exact same editions as Brittany.
So, and Australian versions to come.
Although Brittany got her special editions of the probably smut from somebody else, and I got them from Rady.
Yes, my dear friend Alicia sent them to me, and she's amazing and the best.
Oh shoot! I have to update my payment for 4 Ruined Realms when I haven't even read 5 Broken Blades.
I'm not getting the sequel to that. I when I finished the first book, I wasn't sure, but the longer that it's been since I've read it, the less I'm dying.
Wildfire comes out for us April 1st, ma'am.
Oh, that's exciting.
Because that's when I have to have a new job by is April 1st.
You know what we should have done yesterday?
What?
Read the
we didn't read the bonus. Okay, well,
yesterday.
Next week
we will do that.
I'm sure we'll have another. I'll write it down in the first sprint. I'll put it in my planner and be like big letters.
Read that
because I always put our friend hangout. I always put it on Wednesday and Friday both until we narrow down which one we're doing. but in big letters underneath, I'll be like, read bonus chapter of Icebreaker.
Mhm.
Because I didn't even know there was a bonus chapter, dude. I bought it for the cover.
100%. So, like,
Okay,
you
so
keep
should I not get Four Ruined Realms then? Like, was it not worth it?
I would say not, but I mean, it was mixed. The longer, when I first finished the book, I was like, you know what? There was enough in here that I would continue. And the longer it's been since I finished it, the less that is true.
I
Does
just
that
like,
make sense?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I just like the edges.
Well, that's I didn't get rid of the first one because it's
Because
for
the edge, like, because these edges are like yellow.
yeah, I know they're so pretty.
But I mean, a book is not worth it if I'm not gonna read it and I'm just getting it because,
I
like, I'm okay with just
I would say pass just because I know you and I have very similar tastes.
okay. I'll pass because actually, Five Broken Blades is technically on the self destruct. I won't get rid of it because it has pretty edges.
Yeah,
But it is technically on the self destruct, so I don't want to buy Four Ruined Realms if I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna continue this
yeah.
because then that's another book. Because then I'm like, yeah, I pre-ordered this, not gonna continue it. Also read this, didn't like it very much, and now they're both here
Yeah.
forever.
So for doxing is like when you give out people's private information on social media, like past to like their social media handles and stuff so that people can know stuff about their personal lives, like their addresses, their phone numbers, names, even stuff like that. Did I explain that well?
Yes, you did. Good job.
Thank you. Thanks. Sometimes I'm like, when you know, but like it's hard. The
Yeah,
words.
it's when you give out. That's why, like, we tell our kids, like, don't give out personal information on the internet
Yeah, exactly.
because it's much easier to dox if people have the personal information.
Mm,
Which is why, like, most parents. I'm not saying that Julie doesn't do this,
no,
but
sometimes things happen with
parents in
doing
general, most
everything
parents
possible.
will tell their kids to use like their username, not to put their name in their username, um, or anything close to their name in their username, things like
Yep. Yeah, it's the world we live in, unfortunately, is ridiculous. With that though, friends, I think we are gonna jump into our first sprint, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello. Flocus decided to change the sound again on me, even though guaranteedly when I go into this, it's set to the correct sound. So you're going to have to hear it twice. So just please hold everyone while I fix this because we cannot have that one all day. So you're going to hear it back to back. There we go. And if you noticed, it was 100% set to the right one. So why it did the wrong one, we don't know, Flocus, why it does the thing.
It did that to me yesterday when we were doing our thing, and I just never went and changed it because that's why Ari, when she came up here, she was like, "Why is the sound different?"
It does it sometimes, and I always forget to to click it. I do that. I click one and then the other just to fix it because it does this. Before we get into how it went, though, after the timer saga, let me just say hi to everybody who showed up. We have Christina. Hello. And Christina, thank you for this reminder. First of all, to hit the like button because that helps me so much. And the laundry, because I have laundry in the machine that I have to remember to switch over at the next sprint. So thank you so much. Shauna, Margaret, Vanessa. And then we had a question, which I think I know the answer to, but I wasn't 100% sure the answer to. So I was like, Neva, it's the 25th, 26th, right?
Yeah. So how we're going to be doing 24-hour sprints this year, I did put up an announcement yesterday with all the lovely people that have said that they would like to participate in 24-hour sprints. Not all of them will participate every month. I don't require that. That would be a weird thing to require. So it's just whoever can do it. I think there are a total of 15, 13, something like that of us. I think 13 of us. And then I have a couple people that might pop in occasionally, but they didn't want to be officially part of the announcement just in case. So it will take 24-hour sprints will take place every month, the last full weekend of each month. So if the month January, technically Friday is the last day of the month.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 1st of February is
a Saturday.
Yeah. So, part of the reason I chose not to do it that way is because my brother's birthday is in that Sunday, and that's just a lot of crap to be doing in one weekend. But it'll be the last full weekend. That way, it's not overlapping into the next month, if that makes sense. Yeah. And also the time has changed for it as well. There will be an announcement going up in the next week or so, with times and all that and who is participating. People are filling out the little spreadsheet. I made a fancy spreadsheet this year.
It's very fancy. I was like, ooh.
We won't talk about how long it took me to figure out how to do it. Okay. We're not going to talk about that. But I made a fancier spreadsheet this year for everybody. So I'll have an announcement going out once everybody has gotten their times figured out and everything. But it'll be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern this year because I'm hoping that helps with everybody's sleep, but also allows more people to participate from the beginning.
Yeah.
Because doing it at 2 p.m. was fine, but I got a lot of feedback last year that it made it really hard for people that have to work during the day to participate the whole 24 hours if they wanted to.
Yeah.
So I did hear y'all. Okay. I'm making some changes in 2025 because I heard y'all.
I like it better because then most of it's on the Saturday, technically.
Yeah. Most of it's on that Saturday. Yeah. So it has changed time. But it will, and it has changed, I guess, technically when it is, because I used to just be like, what weekend works best for everyone? Mm-hmm. But this year, I'm just we're doing it the last weekend of every month. That gives everybody 3 weeks to rejuvenate before we do it again.
Also, it just helps us and the people know when it is. It's always just the last weekend. It's so simple.
Yeah.
And also Kendra joined us during that sprint. Hello, Kendra. I'm so sorry. Baby shots, they really do never get easier. It's so hard as a parent to watch your it's hard for them and it's hard for us. It's hard.
And then you have ways. Listen, and then you get someone like Ari who will ask me when we go to the doctor. She wants shots. We go to the doctor and she's like, "Mom, am I getting shots today?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Wow, I really wanted shots."
Well,
are you weird, bro? What?
Funny. So now that we got that all out of the way, how did you do?
Oh, I read 16 pages of this.
I saw your box. I didn't have a chance to answer it, but I saw it pop in. Because you know what it's like when you're doing the timer challenge is like to do anything to you have to like stop the timer. And I was like, oh, I'll answer that. And then I
Yes,
forgot.
fine. There's so within the
There's,
first
there's
like
something in there that isn't great for me.
chapter. I'm not. I'm not even gonna tell you it's a spoiler because it's literally the first 2 pages.
Oh, then it's not. Yeah.
Like I think, yeah, it's the first. Like literally, it's in the prologue.
Yeah.
It's the first page. There's a dead mom trope in this, and I don't know, bro.
That's not a ebook.
And I understand that, like, what they're like her mom died when she was in 5th grade, which is devastating. And also, and like my mom died when I was 28, so like 27, 28, something like that. So like she died in 2020. Okay, so I'm like sitting here like I can't even imagine my mom dying when I mean my mom wasn't even a great mom, and I couldn't imagine my mom dying when I was in 5th grade. And I get that, like, the premise of this book is that she's like a hopeless romantic because she used to watch rom-coms with her mom.
But then it's gonna be flowing through the whole book too.
But I mean I'm on chapter. First of all, the text in this is humongous. Just so everyone's aware. I'm on chapter 2, I think. Chapter 1. Okay, I'm almost at the end of chapter 1. And the amount of times that we talked about this dead mom.
Yeah.
In like less than
that's
20.
just like I'm sure it doesn't take away that the book is great. It's just that's a personal trigger for you.
I'm
it a hard read, right?
I might have to DNF.
Well, you can always soft DNF it for when you feel in a place to take on that kind of content. But you opened that up not knowing it was going to be in there. So you're like kind of like get out of left field with it. You know what I mean? Because there's
not
that like, I have told you that that's in it. And you've picked those up at a time where, you know, you knew that was okay to pick it up at that time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I may. So this is on my 25 and 25. That's what this is. So this was one of 2 books that was on my TBR this year because I use a spinner wheel for my 25 and 25.
Yes.
And well, this month what I did was I actually grabbed Out of the Woods because I have an arc of that. And then I spun for this one.
Yeah.
I can't read this right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like
February is going to already be like such a rough month because that's the month of my mother's birthday, her death anniversary. Like it's a lot of things.
It's a bad time of year to be picking
and to read this in January. And listen, I learned my lesson last year when I chose to read The Winners in February. What a dumbass choice I made.
I did.
And then I was like destroyed for the entire month. You can ask Brittany. And Brittany was like, bro, I wouldn't have read that then. I would have read it in like the beginning of January, end of December, like when you knew that you need. And I was like, yeah, but I was trying to leave it like the best for last. It was like it was the best, but it was also terrible.
Like, yeah, it's soul crushing, but yeah.
So I'm probably gonna spin for a new book. I'm gonna be honest.
I think you should.
I will pause this on Storygraph.
Yeah.
Delete it off of Goodreads for now. Because I do want to read it. I think that this story is good. I think the writing's good. I mean, the text is humongous. Like it is YA, so that's probably why.
Yeah, that's why.
But I just don't think I can do this right now. So we're not going to.
No. Honestly, Jay, we have all discussed this that we hate that one. Like it's every time
it's a terrible noise.
We're like, I know it's annoying that I have to change it because we have to hear it like back to back 3 times, but like it must be changed. We cannot go 8 hours with that being our timer noise. Like we can't do it. We all dislike that one. I got to 12% of service model, and this is for a vlog, so I can't say anything more than that. So here we are. However, I will leave my camera on. So, you know, if my facial expressions and things give you any idea, do you? That's great. 25% of Quicksilver. This is my try to get into romantasy. This is a good one if you are trying to get into romantasy. Truly.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to text Rainy and find out if she's making me a romantasy board because she's supposed to.
This is a good one for getting into romantasy, because if you are a fantasy lover, the fantasy in this is very strong. Like, it is very strong fantasy content. So would recommend.
This is on my 25 and 2025.
As it should be. I really enjoyed this book. I couldn't give it a 5 for just like a couple of things I couldn't overlook, but like overall it was fabulous. And truly, I think the sequel has potential to be 5 when it comes out for me. Like, if it continues on the vein it was near the first part of the book just took it down just a little bit for me, but the rest of the book was so good that it had it all, you know? Hi, Ivy. Hi, Patricia. We are doing good. Snowed in. Everyone is having snow. And the fact that I know we are all over the world makes this really interesting, at how many people are in the middle of a snowstorm here in the comments. Because it's not like we all live in the same, town.
Our snow has melted.
Same. We
had snow.
We had snow over Christmas. We had about I'd say 30 centimeters over Christmas. It's all melted. But last night we did get like a dusting, but just enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, where you can still see the grass through it, but it's made it white. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, and it was like the light powdery snow that's like really pretty. Now it will melt in like a day, or it will get dirty and it won't be pretty anymore, one or the other. But like right now, it's really pretty. Got both the kitchen and cat portions of my to-do list completed. Now onto self-care and making a grocery list. Yeah, I think it's nice when it's really easy to put in all of our schedules to know like it's on this weekend.
And I thought that this would be the easiest way to do it because there are 15 of us. I just counted on the graphic.
Yeah, and now this month we accidentally overlapped.
We did, and that was
now
I didn't speak up.
Yeah, but now that I know that can be avoided for the rest of the year.
Right. And I even said to Brittany, because I said, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I should have spoken up like beforehand, like in 2024, and said, hey, this is what we're going to do. But she was like, it's okay. We know for the rest of the year. So I was like, okay. But I did specifically ask people that had very consistently shown up for 24-hour sprints in the past. Like, some of them have been together with me since the beginning of time, like Margaret and Brittany.
Yeah, but last year I was really hit or miss. But now that I know that, I feel like, especially now that it's more on Saturday, because Fridays tend to be difficult for me, but Saturdays, I'm usually available Saturday mornings.
Yeah.
So that's exciting. Not this one, because obviously, again, we overlap. But for February, or, that's my birthday weekend. The next one, March.
That's all. Yeah. And the thing is like I said, some people have messaged and asked if like I require for everyone to participate every month. I think that's unrealistic. Like, the only person that participates every month is me. And that's because it's my thing. Like, it's a thing that I created. But like, I think Margaret for the last year has always closed them out. Like, I don't know who I would have close. I think she missed like 1 month where she was like, hey dude, I'm traveling this month on the weekend that everybody chose that were best for them. So I was like, oh, okay, that's okay. And I don't remember who closed it out that month, but it felt weird because I was like, where's Margaret?
It just felt wrong. It felt wrong, friends. We've been friends longer, but I think you are more consistent with 24-hour sprints just because last year was a blur for me, and I got and Fridays were always really hard for me. So now I feel like I can get my consistency back. But like last year, I was not. I think I only made
2022. Brittany was very consistent with 24-hour sprints.
Yeah, true. You mean 2023?
Yes, that's what I meant. 2023.
I was like,
Brittany. We didn't do them in 2022.
Maybe a little of 2022.
That was the year that we all started BookTube. But 2023, Brittany was very consistent with 24-hour sprints.
Yeah, this year will be better. It's just Fridays was never good, and then also last year was so busy, like so busy.
Yeah. And Brittany was like, I missed my 24-hour sprint. She'd pop into the comments and she'd be like, I missed being on camera with you guys.
I miss it so much. So I'm so excited to be back. Yeah, it's now a thing. You close it out, Margaret.
You close it out.
It's a decision that has been made. but the timer's about to go off. So let's just go into another sprint, friends, and I'll see y'all in an hour. Hello, friends. How did your sprint go? Neva, do you know that your camera's off?
What?
Yeah, you're just a black square.
What the fuck? Well, here's the thing.
Because as soon as you, at first I was like, oh, what? I was like, I don't know what's happening. And then you unmuted yourself, and I was like, I don't know if she knows.
No, so I accidentally closed my hold on. I might have to go out and come back in because I accidentally closed my laptop, and on my end I can see myself in the camera.
No, I can't see.
Okay, give me 1 second. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. I got to 22% of service model, everyone. And that's what I did. I also grabbed a snack and ate it while I read. One thing that I really wish I had, and I've been thinking about getting one for a while, and I think about it, and then I don't read my Kindle for a while, but I've been reading a lot of Kindle books this January for Read It or Delete It and other things kind of in the pipeline. So there we are. We have Neva back. Hello. Oh, I love that you can add yourself. That's very convenient.
Yeah, right? Can you see me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I wish that I had a Kindle stand and a clicker, like as I'm sitting here right now. Like truly, that's what I require.
I told Rye I was gonna get one of those, the pillow ones that has like the bowl in it.
Yes.
I told him I was gonna get one of those because this is such like a chronic pain girly problem. But my hand actually gets really tired.
Yes. Well, I just kind of like want to curl up in my blanket here and like keep reading.
Like a lot of times when I'm sitting, I will like prop my leg up in such a way that I can set, because I've even said like I just need the clicker. I don't necessarily need the arm because I can set my Kindle up in a way that it would work.
Yeah.
But I'm really jonesing for a clicker.
I think that I honestly, because I was looking on Amazon and I could not find an arm that I was really happy with. I could find the clickers, but I couldn't find an arm. So for those who have a Kindle stand that you love, could you send me the link on like
I'm thinking they make one that's MagSafe compatible, and I'm thinking about getting that because I have my MagSafe pop socket already.
Yes.
So I can just pop this off and then it would just adhere here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
but
the only thing is then that means that when I switch out this case, because I am getting a new case, so I can put a strap on the back instead, like a beaded strap, I'd have to switch the case out.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. So I think I need to I feel like I should order it now while I'm thinking about it, because inevitably I'm going to put this book down and then forget that I wanted it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I feel like I should do it. While we were in that sprint, we did have some friends join us. Michaela's here. Glenda's here. Jen is here. And I want to say Rata, but if I'm pronouncing that wrong, please tell me how you pronounce your name and I will fix my pronunciation of that. Hello, Sadia. We're where we were when the timer went off. How did you do, Neva?
Well, I started a new book.
Yes, I changed the graphic.
I just paused the other one. So this is specifically, I can't really tell you anything about this book because it's specifically for Leandra's.
Oh, I was going to say, if you were going to say it's like my friend's choosing, I was like, I know which friend.
Yeah. And I mean, that's why I just said who it is, because I feel like if you look at it, you can know whose it is.
But I kind of love that we're both reading books that Leandra chose for us.
Have I been working on Leandra's vlog since November? We're not going to talk about that. And in this clip that I just filmed for her video, and like the clip that I filmed 2 months ago, I guess I was reading a different one of her picks.
Yeah.
When I stopped the vlog, or when I kind of paused the vlog for a minute, and I remember nothing of that book, but apparently I got to 50%. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to have to restart that book anyway.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember anything from it. That's not Leandra's fault. I was enjoying it according to my clip. So like the transition between me being like, I gave this 5 stars, and then this next clip is going to be real terrible. Like there's nothing I can do. Like,
fine.
So sorry. But yeah, I can't really. I made it to 3% because I have the audio for this, and
Mhm.
my brother came up and he was like talking to me. But I'm probably gonna make lunch in the next sprint. I'm gonna be real. But I mean, I can't really say anything because it's specifically
For a
for
vlog. Same.
Leander's vlog.
Today we're going to be a little bit boring about our book talk, but like you know us, we're going to have conversations.
Yeah,
So
and
it's about what we're reading, but
Leander's vlog will officially come out by the end of February because I'm giving myself deadlines. I have 3 friends this year that I spun the wheel
mhm.
3 times, and I was like, I can do this in between, and then the 2 months, well, the 6 months really that I'm not doing friend vlogs, I'm doing backlist series. So I also spun for those, but I'm not going to
Yes.
tell you who the other friends are, and I'm not going to tell you what the series are. So sorry for that. You'll find out when the vlogs come out, but I'm giving myself 2 months to do each of them
I love
because
that.
that way I don't feel. My
Stress.
problem was I was trying to pump these friend vlogs out one a month, and that's not realistic.
Yeah. No, that's one thing that I'm doing this year. I know we've discussed this
Yeah.
is giving myself more realistic time frames for vlogs because a lot of times I try to do something in a week and I'm like that realistically this is not possible to do in a week and then I would be stressed. And I'm like
Yeah.
but I'm the one who's making the time schedule, so I'm the one causing my own stress. Like nobody's requiring this of me except me. So
And I
I need to
scrapped.
be more realistic with my time of how long a vlog is realistically going to take without
Yeah.
me being stressed because there's no need to be stressed.
And I don't know about anybody else, but like I scrapped so many vlogs last year
Oh, I
simply
already did this
because I
month.
felt like the time frame ran out. So I was like, well, I can't post this vlog now. Well, can't post this. So this year I'm like, girl, you're gonna have to just give yourself grace
Yep.
on how long vlogs actually take. Sit down videos, I don't like doing them because I think that they annoy me. I'm gonna be honest.
What makes you like?
But sit down videos like edit like back like behind the scenes wise are so much
100%
easier to pump out because I can film it, I
easier.
edit it, and it goes up. I can literally film and edit 2 or 3 sit down videos in a day.
Mhm. Yeah.
But with vlogs, like there's clips, even though I do edit as I go with vlogs, I still have to like space out my clips. So it
Mhm.
takes at least a week just to film.
Well, and you also have to read the books.
Right. So it takes at least a week just to film. Like I'm not even giving for vlogs this year, except Leandra's, because I do acknowledge that it's been a few months. Like it's fine.
Mhm.
But I will say that like as far as vlogs go, you're not even really gonna know how long things took me to do because
Yeah,
I'm just going to be like, here's a new vlog.
exactly. I love this.
I love people like Olivia Reads a Latte who can do like 2-hour long weekly vlogs every single week. Like
My life isn't that exciting.
the power to you, but I don't leave my house that much. So
My life isn't so not that exciting. Also, we have a finished book, 4 stars.
yay. I saw we had a finished diamond painting too.
I saw that too. Finished diamond painting, finished book. I am so close to finishing my Christmas diamond painting. I made a lot of progress of that this week because
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've not diamond painted since like November.
I mean, you'll get back into it when you
And,
get back into it.
and here's the thing, it's because I have to go clear off the table again and I don't want to do it.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
But also like my cousin got me the like Christmas like light up things from Michael's that are diamond painting. And I meant to film like a whip and chat and I never did. So they're gonna just sit until next year.
That's fine. I mean, I bought 2 Christmas diamond paintings for Vlogmas thinking, I don't know what I was thinking, truly, because obviously I didn't even finish one. So the other one just has now gone like put away because it's not happening. It's just
Right.
it's just not happening. I
didn't even
finish the one I started during Vlogmas. So.
Yeah, I didn't even take out my big one. But next year I'm gonna do Vlogmas, I think. I didn't do it this year.
Yeah.
Because I felt like I had to vlog every day and I didn't want to do that. And then I saw like you and a couple other people do it as weekly vlogs, like day,
I
like
vlogged
so many
every
days
day,
at a time.
as a week. Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna do that next year. Because then I'm still vlogging every day, but it's a week's worth of vlog.
I liked that concept because there's no way I could have a video going out every day. And also I think That's a lot to expect people to watch. Truly.
And also, I feel like the people that are disciplined enough to do it that way, they start filming their content in like October or November.
Yes, they start
And
early.
I'm not that disciplined.
Mm-hmm. Chronic Pain Girly, my Kindle clicker and stand changed my life. I'm gonna order it in the next sprint, like, because I keep forgetting.
I need to find a stand that I actually want to deal with.
That's the problem that I can't find
clicker.
the stand I want. I think I need to ask Katie what stand she has because I like Katie's stand.
And I also don't really have a place right now that I can put a stand, which is why I'm leaning more towards like the
bowl
thing with the bowl at the bottom, is because I can take that around the house with me.
Mm-hmm.
And then once we get moved upstairs in the next like 6 months,
mm-hmm.
Then I'll have like a corner that's set up, and then I can put the stand there. Because I would almost like one that stands on the floor.
I could go with one that stands on the floor, although I do have places, since this is a desk that I'm sprinting on, and this is where it would be. Because if I was upstairs, I wouldn't need a stand. I might still need the clicker, but I would have places to like, I would probably prefer like a bowl or something. One for upstairs, just because I'd be on the couch.
Right.
So I'd probably prefer what you want for upstairs, but like down here, I think I could have one that like attaches to something because I have places to attach.
And I mean, I will have places I can attach it to something, but I think what it is for me is that I don't want to feel like I have to be trapped, because we'll be just in one room, right? So I don't want to feel like I have to be trapped in like that spot with the thing. And if I have one that stands on the floor, I can easily move it to next to the bed if I need it for next to the bed, because I also have sleep problems. So
also, I hope you liked Malice. I'm starting Malice next week as a buddy read. So I will be getting into John Gwynne next week.
Oh, I was looking through all my Kindle books, and I realized that I own Malice on Kindle.
This is what happens with the Kindle, y'all, is things are on there.
And I'm sure I got it. I'm sure I got it as like a Kindle daily deal, like for $3 or $5.
Yeah.
Because it's in my fantasy. Like I put it in my fantasy collection. I didn't put it in my like Stuff Your Kindle Day collection. So I didn't get it for free.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it's one that like, I was like, oh, Kindle deals. Because I check them all the time because you get points, right?
Yep.
In America, you do anyway. I don't know about other countries. And I like grabbed it probably like on a 5-day, like on a $5 Kindle deal. It's just sitting there chilling. And I'm like, oh, I should probably read this. So I put it on my wheel as books that I need to read.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's the Kindle is a place where everything gets lost. I love your weekend vlogs, Krista. Like they're so cozy and fun to watch. Like they're great. I don't do enough in a weekend. That's the problem.
Christina, I'm revamping I already did the Patreon Discord, so if anyone is in Patreon, my Patreon, and hasn't joined that Discord, it is, I posted the link, and it will automatically sort you to where you belong. But the dime paintings, when I'm gonna revamp the regular like Reading Waniva Discord this week too, and when I do that, we'll have a crafting corner, and Christina, I will put them in there. So I have I have two actually that are the Christmas tree, because my cousin was able to get 2 of them. I didn't expect her to buy them. I just wanted to know if Michael's had them.
Yes.
And then her and my grandma came down here, and she was like, here you go. And so she gave me 2 of the Christmas trees. And then I have a gingerbread house, and you can put batteries in them and they light up. After you dime paint them, they light up. It's really, they're really cute. So I'll post like the boxes, because I mean, maybe I'll put up a poll. Like if somebody really wants me to do one, I could still do it.
We'll say yes.
Christmas time anymore, and then it can just sit until next Christmas. Like I'll just put it back in
film it to come out in Vlogmas, like you said. You know how people like film ahead of time.
Oh, I could do that.
Everyone, she's thinking today. She's thinking.
Could do that. So maybe I'll do that. And I'll just put up a poll, and y'all can tell me if you want to see the Christmas tree first.
Yes.
Or the gingerbread house.
Yes.
Because the only thing I'm worried about with letting them sit is that it does come with its own like glue adhesive. And I'm kind of afraid that the glue will mess up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I might just film it ahead of time and then just save it
Mhm.
because I have like an external hard drive. I could just save it for Vlogmas 2020. Yeah.
So it's Kisa. Okay. Kisa. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you
Lisa.
for
Oh,
telling me how to say your name correctly because I do want to say people's names correctly. Sometimes it's hard to know because, different pronunciations across the world. So thank you for doing the phonetic way of saying it. Thank you so
yeah.
much. Finished. Finley Donovan rolls the dice. 4 stars. We love Finley here.
I have the newest Finley as an arc.
Jealous friends. Hello, bestie. On your lunch
Hello.
break.
Oh, also I did text Rainy and I asked her if she was making a romantasy board, and
Yes.
she said, I am now that you reminded me.
Now I am.
So she said that so I'll remind her after I know she's not at school again, because she said she'd do it tonight. So that vlog will be coming soon as well. I'm
We
gonna make
all need the constant reminders because our brains are not able to function. This sounds like a good book, Jen. I hope you enjoy it. And this is true.
Ooh, maybe I'll do. I've never done Christmas in July content.
Do you know? You know what? I'll talk to you not on live.
Okay, send me a Voxer or something.
Yeah.
But I've never done Christmas in July content, so I guess I could do
neither.
that. That would be fun.
Me neither. That's
And
why
I didn't
we'll
get
talk
to
to you
wear I
about
didn't get to
the
wear my
internet.
I didn't get to wear my Grinch dress this year for Christmas because it's like I bought it at Walmart, but it's like a tank dress, and I never went and got like a long sleeve, so I could wear it in July
Yes.
for Christmas in July.
Good. I love this. Okay. We're gonna go into a sprint and I'm gonna message Neva and I'll see y'all in an hour. Hello, friends. I got to 31% of service model. So we're moving through it. Considering I was at 0% when we started these sprints, I feel like I'm getting through it at a rate. Good.
Yeah.
I'm liking it or not? We'll find out. How'd you go?
I made it to 21%.
Nice. I love that about middle grade is it reads so fast.
Yeah.
Like that's the best part about middle grade. What did you make for lunch? That's what I really want to know.
Oh, I made a protein salad.
Ooh.
Which is literally just like pre-mix, like salad mix.
That sounds
with like lettuce and carrots and stuff. And then I just put eggs on it, like hard-boiled eggs.
I love that. I love a salad bag. Like honestly, because you can add so much stuff to it to make it even more. But like it's just like it's so much better to buy it already made that way than me buying all the individual things and cutting them up myself.
Yeah. I just buy like I think it's like $2 or something.
Yeah.
For the pre-package, and it's got like carrots and cabbage and lettuce. Like it has all this stuff in it that I want in it. And I just put eggs. Sometimes I put croutons, but I didn't have any croutons. And then I put ranch on it. So
sounds delicious, honestly.
I know, right?
I was trying to keep up with the hellos as people were popping in, but I missed a couple. So we'll start where I lost track, and that was Brett. And yes, we do hope that everyone is safe with the fires. Very much. Hello, Courtney. How are you? And Krista finished a book, and I kind of love this for you, Krista. Not reading books this year, like just living in your truth of like how you felt about them, but like not needing to give them a number. I love that. Also, don't read books. It's either finished it or not finished it. I love that. This is one of my goals, not the rating, but to not force myself to finish books this year. Like that is last year I got better. I did DNF a lot last year, but this year is going to be a different level.
Yeah.
This year's going to be different.
I rate books for myself because I don't care. Like, and I will post my rating because people like care to know what it is. But I've definitely had people that are like, I don't know how you rated that 5, 6 stars or whatever. And I'm like, because it was just the vibe at the time, bro.
All of
there's
my
no rhyme. Truthfully, there's really no rhyme or reason to my ratings.
No. I mean, there is in some ways, but like I do rate off how I was feeling. Like I'll be like, I was enjoying it and now I'm not.
Right.
And I can try and like figure out why that changed or why I didn't like it. You know, like I can kind of like try and parse through why. But like I don't do like Cawpile or anything where it's like rating each like aspect of a book and then it gives you a star rating. Like I don't have the time for that.
Yeah, I don't do. And when I say I mean there's no rhyme or reason, is like I could be sitting with a book and be like, well, it's gonna be like a 2-star, and then something happens at the end and I'm like 5 stars. Like that's happened to me. Yes. Which is why I can't use things like Cassidy's. I think that Cassidy's spreadsheet is awesome. I think Cawpile is awesome. And Cassidy's spreadsheet, I know this year she changed it so that your enjoyment is weighted 2 times as much, but it still doesn't work for me because I don't rate those things. I'm not a critical reader.
Yeah. I think I am critical, but not on purpose. Like it's just like
right.
I'm not critical. I'm opinionated. That might be better. Yeah, that might be a better way to put it.
But I feel like to be a critical reader, you have to be breaking down what people are doing, like Cassie's spreadsheet or Cawpile are breaking down. So you're breaking down characters, environment, voice, like all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't break those things down. Like I read the book and then I'm like, I liked it or I didn't like it. Like that's where it is. And then I rate it based off that. But I also don't rate things like memoirs.
No, I don't either. I stopped doing that a couple years ago because I feel weird rating about somebody's like personal experiences.
Like it's your life.
Yeah. Although to be honest, I don't read enough nonfiction for that really to make much of it.
Well, I will also say that most of the nonfiction I read are memoirs.
I think basically the only nonfiction
of like celebrities that I care about, right?
Mm-hmm. Like
So
the
like
ones
I've
you're
said
about to
before,
read.
like if I was a rater of memoirs, this would be 5 stars. But usually I don't rate them. Actually, I never rate them. And usually I will just say like it's a book I would reread or it's not.
Yeah.
And then explain why. So like Jeanette McCurdy's book, I will never reread that book. And the
No,
reason
that's
is
heavy.
not because I thought it was a bad book or she didn't do well in portraying her story. It is simply because it was so triggering for me to read as
Yeah.
a person who went through not her experience, but similar ones.
Mm-hmm.
I will never pick it up again.
Yeah. Well, that's completely understandable.
But I mean, if I rated it, it'd be 5 stars. But
It's well done, but it is extremely heavy. Extremely. Hello, Shani. How are you? 93% into Mistborn. Almost done. 33% into your arc. Finished my book, 5 stars. Love it. Finished book. Look at everyone is getting through the books today.
right?
On page 104 of Not in Love. When I saw Neville bring in the bowl, my big back self thought it was ice cream, and I made myself ice cream too. I support ice cream at any point.
Well, okay, so we only have these big bowls like this. These are the only bowls that we have in the house that I use because they can be used for salad, for cereal. I make really heavy salads too.
Honestly,
Like
I love how deep they are.
yeah, like they're very like
Yeah.
I've eaten some of this salad, and before, like when I first brought this up, I couldn't stir it in the bowl.
You know, I love
Because
that.
it was so full. But I do also use these bowls for ice cream. And whenever I move out, actually maybe before that, because we need more of these. I'm just gonna go to like Walmart or somewhere and buy more of these big bowls because I just love a big bowl.
Oh, same. I kind of like oversized, not cutlery. What's the word for plates and bowls? Anybody?
Dinnerware.
Dinnerware. Yeah, sure. Anyway, like I just like the oversized look of it.
Place settings.
Sure. Whatever. You
I
know
have
what?
no idea.
Not the only word that my brain was coming to was cutlery, and I was like, that's not what that's
See,
not
I like small cutlery.
correct.
This is like this. Like I always like we have two of these specific forks. I need to go buy more, but we have two of these specific forks, and I'm always the one that uses them because they're small.
Yeah.
And then Ari, because Ari has her own silverware that's like meant for her hands.
Yeah, like child sized.
But like bowls, plates, mugs, like I want those to be oversized.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Listened to chapters of Golden Sun and made lunch, rearranged my dining room, and did the dishes, feeling very productive as you should. Finished cleaning, and now I can start reading. Can you remind me what you're reading, Linz? Because I think you told me, but I've now forgotten. Doing some planning and editing. Usually have to make my own salad because I'm allergic to cabbage. Oh, that makes sense. Yes. And kale triggers migraine. So yeah, if you have allergies, obviously bag stuff like that is always a difficulty. Yeah. Read 2 chapters, taking notes because this book's for Leander and Danny's podcast. We love Leander and Danny's podcast. All my ratings are also by vibe. Like it's not logical in any way, shape, or form. It's so true. It's so true. I mean, like even with Dark Oz, like I was like 2 chapters in and I was like, Neva, it's great. Like there was no reasoning for it other than having a great time.
I pray someone asks me why I gave this book 6 stars because I can't tell you why.
I mean, because it's great.
It's just because like it was such a vibe the entire way through.
It was such a vibe.
And I just posted it in the last sprint because I'm going to attempt this again for the 3rd year in a row. I listen, I failed in 2023, I failed in 2024, but I am going to attempt to do the year in books highlight where you take a picture of the book after you finish it and you put like the book, the number, and then like the rating. I'm going to attempt this for this 3rd year in a row. I have faith in myself this time because this is my job at this point.
You're like, I can do this.
So I think I can do it this time. But I took a picture of it in the last sprint so I didn't forget before this is no longer the cover on the thing. I mean, I can go find it again, but
yeah,
that's a pain. And I was like, did I get this 5 stars? And then I went and looked at Storygraph and I gave it 6. And I was like, is it a 6 star? And then I was like, you know what? It is a 6 star.
The fact that we're binging it just probably proves that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What I will tell you all about, because Dark Oz, there was a moment at the end of Dark Oz where they're promoting an audiobook, which is not out yet. But I went to the author's Instagram to see when that audiobook was coming into existence, because it is a full cast audio of this book that Neva and I are obsessed with. At which point I saw special editions of this book. And unfortunately, we missed the special editions, limited edition run by 6 months. And if this does not show me that I need to pay more attention to what's sitting on my Kindle so I don't miss these
Because
moments,
listen, those special editions, dude, were so are so pretty. Like
I'm devastated.
the sprayed edges go together so well. Like I was like, and we were like scouring.
We looked everywhere that secondhand they would be sold. They're not able to be gotten. And I'm hoping maybe they'll do another run at some point.
Too.
Rate of enjoyment. One session this afternoon, then I'm going to go home to work some more. At least you'll be home. I also always support ice cream. I support anything that brings you joy. The world is rough, friends. Like, if something brings you joy, it's not hurting people, do it.
A PSA for anyone who wants to read this. So not Brittany. But if you want to read Magnolia Parks.
Oh, I was like, what book are we talking about?
There's a Kindle deal today that it's $1.99.
Oh, that's a good deal.
So, and I think it's usually around $10, I think was what I paid for the Kindle version. So if you want to read it, go and grab it.
There you go.
$1.99. If you don't want to read it, then ignore me, but I'm just saying.
No, that's a good shout. Emma got some work done. I agree that ice cream is not just a summer food. Ice cream is a year-long experience.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's cold.
I just don't want to eat it outside if it's cold.
Well, no, but I wouldn't be outside in the snow no matter what.
Right.
Because I'm not that kind of person.
But there are a lot of, so we have ice cream shops here that are only open during the summer.
Oh, yes.
And people are like, I wish they were open all year. And I'm like, I don't, because you literally, like, you don't go in a building to eat that there. Like, unless you're going to DQ, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, unless you're going to Dairy Queen, like the smaller ones, I'm not going to say what they are because I'm not going to dox stuff on the internet. But like the smaller ones that are around us that close during the year.
Yeah.
Like during the winter time. Like, it's because you literally don't have any choice but to sit outside to eat the ice cream. They don't want to make you sit outside.
No. And a lot of those are like touristy spots too, like here. And they're like down by, because I live near the ocean. So like those ones would be like down, they're like kiosks. Yeah, they're buildings, but they're like you said, you go to the window, you order your ice cream, you sit at a table outside. Right. And like, nobody's doing that at the waterfront in the middle of January in Canada. Like they're not doing that.
Exactly. And no one's doing that in Iowa either, y'all. We're not sitting outside on freaking park bench style tables to eat our ice cream. We're not doing that. We're going to the store. We're buying the ice cream. We're eating it in our house.
Exactly. One less stop. Nice. Definitely fell asleep. Baby is awake and we're going to have lunch now. I'm glad you got a nap in, Kendra. Thank you for this reminder, Christina. What were you counting? I don't know what this is for. Did I miss it? Am I confused?
Diamond paintings?
I don't know.
Christina, what were you counting?
Christina, what were we counting? As soon as you tell us, we're going to know what this was. Like, it's going to be like, oh, yes, like our brains are not working, which is possible. We're at the end of the comments. But the timer is going to go off in 51 seconds. So I'm not going to reset it. I'm just going to wait patiently. We will fill air. Oh, it did not go through. YouTube filtered the comment. Rude. Christina. I'm surprised it filtered a mod's comment.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is really weird. Is it on YouTube and it didn't come through StreamYard?
That's what I'm about to check.
No, but she would know that. She wouldn't know that it didn't come through StreamYard. She would not see it on YouTube. Well, now I need to know what it was, Christina. You'll have to message me privately if YouTube's being a pain and not sending it through, because now I'm curious what you were counting. But with that,
yeah, we are at the end of the comments. The timer's about to go off. What is YouTube doing?
Bubbles.
I don't understand. Anyway, we're gonna go into
Christina, send us a message on Instagram so we can know what the heck you're talking about, dude.
Seriously, I'll see y'all in an hour.
That was not as productive a sprint for me as it has been because I was just doing some stuff upstairs. Well, I guess it was productive. It wasn't as good reading wise. So I did get to 38% of service model. So hopefully I'll read more in the next one. I would like to get to 50% and do a vlog update before Bones. I think I said that at the start of sprints, and that's still kind of like my goal, which should be doable. I think.
I think so.
I don't see why not. We still have 3 hours. So should be fine because that's only 12% in 3 hours.
Right.
Yeah. How'd you do?
I made it to 26%.
Nice.
I finished my food, so I was watching a YouTube video that pissed me off. It's fine. We're not going to talk about it. But I watched a YouTube video. I mean, if you really want to know, you can go look in the Pet Bessie's chat.
Oh, okay. I'll look there.
I did. There's like a voice message. Like I asked if anybody was up for a rant about something.
Always.
And then Margaret was like, when are we not up for a rant about this thing? And then
okay. Is it what we've been talking about for days in there? Is it related?
No.
Oh, okay.
And then I did send like a 2-ish minute voice message because you know now you can do long Instagram voice messages. And yeah.
Nice.
So
I'll listen to that.
Yeah. But I did listen to 26%. I am really liking this book. I'm laughing. But that's all I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you that I'm liking it, but I'm not going to tell you anything else.
We're laughing, we're liking.
Right.
That's all you need to know.
And when I post this to the thing, like to my highlight, it's just, I'm going to probably like rating coming soon or something like that.
Yeah. That's a good idea. We have another finished book.
Yay.
See it. I have to write a review for a classic told in the form of a manga. It's Frankenstein, so I love the story, but the only original part, the art was not great. Oh, that makes it hard. It's where it's like you're not rating the story because it's a manga adaptation, so you do have to kind of rate the art a little bit because
I've also found that sometimes manga or graphic novels don't like classics don't translate well into those.
You really have to do a lot of work to make stuff translate that way. Yeah.
The only one that I've seen that I thought really worked well was the Anne of Green Gables one.
But that makes sense with what Anne of Green Gables is, that it would work as a graphic novel.
Yeah, and I don't think it's a manga. I'm pretty sure it's legitimately a graphic novel.
Yes. Yeah.
And there's a difference. So
there definitely is a difference. Hello, Judith. Hi, Amber. Glad you're off work and ready to read. What are you reading? And Ivy is very excited, and fairly so, because got out of the woods early.
Ivy, I also have an arc for this. I actually had to check the release date yesterday because I'm not quite ready to read it yet, but I needed to make sure that I still had time before it came out because it was supposed to come out on like the 7th and then it got pushed to the 20 something.
Yeah, it's coming out late.
So I went and I double checked just to make sure, which I know that it was pushed back by a couple weeks because when I get an arc, when I'm approved for an arc, I get that email. I immediately go look at it and then put it in my spreadsheet.
Yep.
So I have like all the original dates for them. But I'm so excited for this.
And speaking of this,
I do have to read it physically though, because obviously it's an arc. So
yes. And speaking of Out of the Woods, I'm going to do a little self-promotion for B&K while we're talking about it. Because Out of the Woods is B&K's book club book for February. But we are doing a bonus read along of Out on a Limb this month in January.
Listen, I love y'all, but I can't believe you haven't read this book yet.
I know.
Because I was raving about it in like 2023.
And these have sprints. We're doing sprints for these as well, friends. The last Tuesday of the month. And we also have regular B&K sprints for our actual book, which is What the Wife Knew, this Tuesday. So Tuesday, both of them are Tuesdays. You have Tuesday, then a week off, and then Tuesday of Out on the Limb. So if you want to read either of those books.
I need to read What the Wife Knew. I do want to read that.
Yeah, I'm excited to read it.
But I'm a Danity Kane stan.
Mm-hmm.
I will pre-order anything she writes.
I just wish it's smaller than her other books, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
Like shorter.
I actually didn't pre-order that one because I knew that was happening.
It's silly. It's fine, but it's silly.
It's a publishing problem, and it's
100%.
really annoying.
Finish 5 chapters for an author. Finish
Okay.
chapter 33 and at 67% of Icebreaker. Jessica, I hope you're having a fabulous time.
Oh,
And also,
speaking of Icebreaker, I saw a reel yesterday. And it was clearly someone who doesn't like Icebreaker that made it and or shared it. But it was this chick, she was reading Icebreaker in the airport.
Yes.
And the chick that was filming it was like, she must have gotten to that part because she like sets the book, she like reads the part, closes the book, sets it down, and then walks away from it. Like just leaves it in her spot. And I was like, I bet you that it's the part that Brittany and I rave over every time we read it.
We love it. We love it, friends.
We live for it.
We're sorry. And truly, there's a scene in Dark Oz that honestly, it makes sense that we would love both scenes, is all I'm saying, because they're adjacent.
Listen.
They were like, I was like, oh,
listen, when that scene in Dark Oz and then this scene.
And when you messaged me about it, I was like, this is why we're friends.
Listen, when the chapter 19 scene happened.
Yes.
And then the scene in the hotel happened shortly after. I was like, are you kidding me? I ate that day, honestly. Like, I was like, absolutely. I'm never going to say that ever again because that didn't sound right coming out of my mouth.
I loved it, honestly.
But like, I ate it up. I was like,
I love that we are in this phase again because it has been a while since you and I have read the same series and been raving about it.
Dude, like I can't wait to start the next book tomorrow. I already downloaded it.
Me too. I downloaded it, Neva, when I finished Dark Oz. It's been sitting on because I have more than one Kindle. People need to know this about me.
I'm about to have 3.
I like to read more than one at a time, and I like when it shows the cover of what I'm reading. So I don't like to have to switch it.
I told Ryan, so Ari's not home yet because I have to go get her in like 10 minutes. But I told Ryan that I was going to buy Ari a Kindle Basic for her birthday and also an iPad Mini because then I can take the tablet without taking away books. That's my theory of this. And he agreed with me on it. So, and I can put Kindle Kids on the Basic.
Yes.
So I was like, okay, cool. That's what we're going to do. But then I told him, I said, I also need you to understand that I will end up with 2 more Kindles. And he was like, okay. Like he didn't tell me no, but he needed my explanation. I will have a Basic because that will fit much better than my Paperwhite does. My Paperwhite fits fine, but a Basic will fit much better in my little Clio. And then she just came out with a bigger version of that same bag called the Double Scoop that's supposed to be able to hold up to an iPad Mini. So this Kindle that I've had, this beautiful thing I've had for forever.
You love your Kindle.
Will go into that one. And then I will have my house Kindle, which will be my color one. Because I really want a color one for pictures.
Yes.
And so I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'm about to film like a Kindle 101 video. And I asked people for questions. It's still up on my thing if you have questions. But I think it was Aoife that somebody asked if it's beneficial to have more than one Kindle.
I think it is.
And I'm going to talk about it because I will say that I do plan on probably reading different books on each Kindle.
Yes, of course you do.
As a primarily Kindle reader, I am getting back into reading physical books. Like I have a physical book in here. I'm not going to show it to you because it's a secret what I'm reading. But I do read physical books, but they still don't leave my house very often. Mm-hmm. And truthfully, I read faster on my Kindle. And if I have 3 Kindles, I always have a book I can read on each Kindle. And I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that like I will never use like the Basic at home, but I probably will not take my color Kindle out of the house.
Yes. Yeah.
Just because it's the most expensive.
Yeah. No. That makes complete sense. Yeah. It's like I could just switch back and forth on the one Kindle if I'm reading multiple books on Kindle, but like I like to have it. It's just the way I like to be. Friends.
I could also switch back and forth, but it's annoying to me to do that.
Me too. So I don't do that. So I opened when we finished Dark Oz. I literally opened the next book and it has been sitting open on my Kindle with the cover of it staring at me upstairs. And I'm like, I cannot wait to start that tomorrow. Like, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Was productive again. I'm about to be done with this syllabus. And then I have one more update. You've got this, ML. The problem with the earlier, my wording was needing to add up. I still don't understand, but I know that you sent me something on Instagram and I didn't open it because I had so many distractions.
Okay, I'll explain. I can explain and you're not gonna get flagged. So essentially she has
please don't get me demonetized, Neva. Think that through.
She has decorative balls that look like bubbles.
Oh, okay.
And so what she was saying was that these bubbles were ready to be hung, but she used the word balls instead of bubbles. And so it flagged her.
I'm surprised it flagged that. Because
like I think it's stupid because clearly she's talking about crafts.
Yeah. Like that's a word that can be used in other meanings. Yeah.
Like, relax.
Seriously. I guess I have to reread my ebook for Out on the Limb with the Club. Yes, join us. Yes. Physical form. I love that you got it. Or a physical form from the publisher. Love that. Love that for you. My admin literally took all afternoon calling doctor's offices and insurance companies twice. It's semi-resolved, and I may have to wait to be seen until May. Oh my goodness.
No.
I'm glad there's different things. I'm sorry that it's been so hard to resolve. I'm glad that it's on the way to being resolved. I'm sorry that the wait is so long.
Right.
So there's multiple things in this statement that I have.
Multiple layered thing.
This is a layered statement. And I'm sorry, Steph, that you're having to deal with that because it's not fun. Vanessa needs rest. Vanessa needs rest and just to like chill. Self-care evening, Vanessa. Although I know that you have work to do when you get home, so that may not be possible. But like, I hope that you can have it soon. Kindle Anna Kobo, yes. Got rid of my Kindle years ago and got an iPad because it does more. I can understand this. I just find them too heavy.
So I'm going to be adding an iPad mini to my lineup for planner things. And also for that to be the one that leaves my house because it's really cumbersome to take my 11-inch iPad out of the house all the time. My problem is that they claim that you can turn the blue light off on an iPad. You cannot truly turn the blue light off on an iPad. You can't. Yeah. I've asked literally in the store of Apple, and they've said you can dim it, but you cannot turn it off. And so it actually exacerbates my migraines. And I also get super distracted if I know that because even in like focus mode, I'll just turn the focus mode off. Like,
yeah, I understand what you're saying.
It's better for me to have
a collector with us. It's fine. This is my only hobby. Like, it's fine. 74 pages till my book is done. I'll get it done in the next sprint. Yes, you got this. Like, but again, this is a word that can have multiple contexts, so this doesn't make sense. Seriously, it makes no sense. Make it make sense. Like neither of those words
should be flagged.
Correct.
In my opinion.
That's so strange. I know the fires are so bad. I feel so bad for people.
I called my dad yesterday because he works in LA County.
It's so terrifying.
He lives in Palm Coast, but Palm Coast. Is that what I'm trying to think of? No. Palmdale. I'm sorry. Palm Coast is Florida.
I was like, if you think I know.
Not Palm Coast. Palmdale. He lives in Palmdale, so he's too far away where he lives. But there was a pretty big wildfire about 2 miles from his actual job.
Yeah.
So he ended up working locally instead of driving to LA County.
Yeah, it's very stressful. We had wildfires here a couple of years ago that took out a lot of homes, and it was very, very stressful, and it was nowhere near as bad as what they're dealing with. And it was bad here, but it's I feel so bad for people who are having to lose things, move, evacuate, deal with the stress of even potentially having to, like, it's all of it, right? Like it's so much.
It's not just one thing. It's
all that mental stress too on top of it all. It's just a lot. And yes, ML, please stay safe. Probably buying a new Kindle tomorrow when I get paid. Yay! Yeah.
I'm waiting a little bit longer because I'm gonna buy everything all at once. It's just easier that way for me. And I have to be able to order at a time when I know I can hide it from Ari.
Yes.
Because I want it to be birthday, not like I bought this for you. Here you go. Which I'm really bad at doing that.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
really
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I also am. It doesn't make sense. Like I do not understand. Like make it make sense. I am glad that you are safe, ML, but stay safe.
Right.
And I know that LA County is big, so like you're on the other side, but still. Would love to decompress when I get home, but I am on dog duty since Daddy had surgery yesterday. Oh no, I think I saw this on Instagram. I saw her with her cone, but I don't think I realized she had surgery. I just saw her with her cone and was like, oh, what happened? Yeah, dogs are difficult because they don't necessarily know to rest. No, we don't need that, Vanessa. We need to make sure that we're taking care of ourselves amongst the stressful work things and the
Right.
stressful dog and life things.
Especially since you are, your day job is being a therapist, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to take your own advice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Love you.
Yes, please.
Yay. I'm so
Sure.
excited.
Okay, are we ready to sprint?
Yes, I have to go get Ari anyway.
Great. I'll see you in an hour.
All righty.
I got to 50%.
Yay!
So I need to do a vlog clip in this next one. And I might read more, but I may not. You know what I mean? Like, when you're just kind of like, that might be the end for today. For reading. We'll see. I might read more. I don't know. I'll do the vlog clip first and then I'll decide. Because I also send out like the Patreon reminder for Bones and all that stuff. So I might just do like admin.
That's fair.
My brain's tired. How'd you do?
I made it 30%, and I honestly might be done for today.
Yeah, I'm just feeling sleepy now.
I just feel it also like this book. She has like an accent in this book, and so it takes like actual concentration for me to listen to it.
Yes.
Like it's a fun, like it's fine, but like my brain is tired.
My brain is also tired. I also finished another book this morning, so like on top of the 50% of this book I've read, I read more earlier.
Well, and I did
like I've read a lot today.
And I did finish Dark Oz before we got on.
Yes. So we have just been reading Storm.
And then I did read the first 16 pages of
Yeah.
Which, by the way, after I was like, oh, I'm gonna pause this because dead mom trope.
Mm-hmm.
My 4-week wait on the audiobook came through. And I was like, of course you would. So I set it on Libby, you can set it for up to like 180 days, right?
Yeah.
So I set it, if you take this slider and you go all the way over to where it says 180 days, there will be a line under 180.
Mm-hmm.
If you click 180, it'll let you put in like 60, 90, whatever.
Yeah.
So I just put in 90 days, which is like sometime in April. And I was like, you know what? By April, I'll probably be ready to read this book.
I love that it came right then. It was like, hold up.
I literally just sent you the new title, the new cover.
That's funny.
And we were in a sprint, and it was like, oh, by the way, your hold for, which it means that somebody like got it and didn't want to read it right then.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, I don't want to read this right now.
Like, same. Oh dear. I can tell that we're both getting tired because even though this conversation makes complete sense, I feel like our vibe is like giggly.
Hey,
do you know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah. I feel like our vibe has changed a lot in that last hour.
None of us said anything funny in the last 5 minutes, but we were both laughing. So it's fine.
I feel like our vibe really changed. It really did. We got tired, friends.
We got tired.
That's what happened.
But that's what happens when we've been sprinting for 6.5 hours. So
yeah, I mean, usually on Thursdays, I feel like we don't get unhinged. But I think it's a mix of that we were doing stuff beforehand.
Yeah.
So yes, it's been 6.5 hours, but it's been longer.
Yeah, it's been a busy week. You know what I'm saying? It's been a busy week, y'all.
I feel like I really need help though.
It's because it's the first full week of January. Because last week was not a full week of January. We only had 3 days of January before it became the weekend. So this is like the first full week of the new month.
Yeah. I feel like I really need to know what my next book is, and I have no idea. Like I was looking at the shelves, and I was like, nothing is speaking to me.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to spin for another book because I just know that me and Grave Expectations, if I'm tired, we're not gonna work out.
Fair.
Like this book is like it, and I don't even feel like it's like an overly smart book. To be honest, I think that my brain just goes really stupid.
No, you are not stupid. We're just tired.
Because I'm truly probably in the next sprint, I might come back and say all I did was watch Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. And that show was stupid. To be honest.
We support that.
I'm so glad that a certain person is not coming back for season 2 because I can't.
I hear you.
I cannot. And it starts with a W.
I think we all know who we're glad isn't coming back.
Here's the thing. I told myself I wasn't going to watch this. And then my sister gave me my dad's Hulu. And because when you set up a new profile, it asks you for suggestions.
On Disney too?
It is if you package your Hulu and your Disney.
I think in Canada, we just have
it. In Canada, it might be. Here, you have to package it. And I'm not packaging it.
I don't have Hulu. And I have that on Disney.
If they had a yearly option for the packaging, I would package Hulu and Disney.
Yeah.
But they don't. I can pay for Hulu for a year and I can pay for Disney for a year, but I can't pay for the package. And I can pay for Max for a year. I wish that their bundle, that is the three of them, allowed me to pay for the year, because I would do it and then we'd have all three all year.
Yeah.
But it doesn't sound whatever.
It's so interesting how, like, between our countries, things are different. Like, for that.
Yeah, because you said you could watch Bones on Disney. I can't watch Bones on Disney. I have to have Hulu to watch it.
I do watch Bones on Disney.
So I watch Bones on Hulu.
And also us with Sister Wives, too.
Yeah. Because I watch Sister Wives on Max.
Yeah, and I watch it on Discovery.
And then, but also you guys got a freaking episode that we didn't get. They skipped Christmas week.
Yeah,
because I was like, am I the one that's stupid? And then I Googled it and they were like, no, there was no Christmas week.
But we did one.
Which was so weird because I got everything else.
That's so
like, I got my 90-day shows. I got everything else that week. But y'all
I was just like talking to you about stuff. And you were just like, yeah.
You know why? It's because the stuff that happened in the episode I just watched was relevant.
Yeah.
But then as soon as I said something about one of the children, I'm not going to say what in case somebody, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as I was like, oh no, blah, 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 you were like, I think you're an episode behind me, bro. And I went back the next morning and I checked. And I was like, no, we didn't get. I said, did you get an episode Christmas week? Because we didn't. And you were like, oh, yeah, we haven't missed any. And I was like,
but I love that all my statements, it just shows that this season is really just repeating the same.
It's just so repetitive. It's just, honestly, it's Cody rewriting history and Robin crying. That's the whole season.
That's the whole season.
And then it's Janelle, Mary, and Christine living their best lives. And are like, Cody, who?
Their best lives. And I truly believe that is when you know that you have like moved on, is when you don't even care. Like you care so little.
The only one that seems to talk about Cody more than I think that she should is Mary, but I think
newer for her. So
it's taken her so long to even leave. Like she stayed for 10 years after she should have been the first one to leave.
Yeah.
And she was the last one.
100%. And I think also like she's newer to have left, and she has the most emotional trauma around leaving.
Because she stayed for 10 years longer than she should have. Christine, I swear to God, like I agree with you. Christine and Janelle are like, Cody who?
They're like, who is that?
I'm sorry. Like, I feel the producers have to prompt them to talk about him, and we don't hear the producers prompt them, but I feel like that's what's happening is the producers are prompting them. And because every time he's brought up, it's not organic. It's like they'll be talking about Christine's wedding, which I think is weird that we're gonna get another episode of their wedding.
It was weird because I
got a
wedding. It's like a second wedding episode with basically it is a little bit, but there is some of the footage is the same and some is new. It's weird.
I mean, I will say that in the special, I guess they did they didn't focus on anyone else.
No, and that's why there
was no extra footage. Like it was all just their wedding. So I guess that makes sense timeline wise. But I kind of wish they would have just given us, because I think they gave us the wedding episode in real time.
They did, because everyone knew they were married and it was hard to like avoid it.
I guess, you know what I'm saying?
I think they could have waited. I don't think people were that dying to see.
Well, it was like
we needed to get it in real time, but that's fine.
If we did care enough, we all followed them on social media. I saw all of the wedding stuff as it was unfolding.
Me too. And also, like, people covered their wedding. So, like, you know, there was that too. Maybe that's why TLC felt like they needed to.
Is because like commentary YouTubers
were doing it. Yeah.
Well, and my thing is like, so all this is happening, and I feel, but like Janelle, there was like a part in the episode I watched for this week where they're talking about the wedding, and you can tell that like the producers like asked her a question because she was like, oh no, like she was talking about something completely different, and then all of a sudden she's like, oh no, Cody and Robin I don't think are invited. And I was like, what? Like we already know that they're not coming.
First of all, why would they be invited? Second of all,
that's so weird. Like to me, you know what that reminds me of is when Sam and I broke up. which I've said this on the internet before, but when he and I broke up, he was like, whenever you get married, I would happily walk you down the aisle.
I remember this. And
That's what it reminds me of. And I was like, why would I have you do that?
Well, he kind of said that to Mary when he was dropping her off at the Airbnb.
Yes. And I was like, what is happening? Like, what is up with these exes that are like, I'll walk you down the aisle? Sir, no.
In Texas, we have Hulu bundled. I think it must just be Canada that does it. Like,
So,
we just get that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know why.
Disney has actually, because they bought Hulu and everything, like because Disney is such a conglomerate now, which like good on you, Disney.
Yeah.
But they like when I went to go change because I had to change my card number on my Disney. When I went to go do it, they are pushing the bundles in America.
Oh, yeah.
Like I had to go to 3 different screens to find where I could just buy Disney Plus.
Oh, right on.
So I think that I think it is a better deal to do it that way, but I'm not going to pay $35 a month.
No.
For Hulu, HBO Max, and
that's expensive, American friends.
And Disney Plus, and that's with like the no ads, which Ari's used to having her Disney with no ads. So I'm not willing, because when you first bought Disney, that was your option. There was only one tier, and it had no ads. So I'm not willing to put ads on her. I have ads on my Hulu, but I'm not willing to put ads like on her Disney Plus. But I was like, why am I gonna? I was like, you don't give me a yearly option. I'm hoping maybe they'll change it.
Oh, they might.
Because if they give me a yearly option, then I'll pay for the year of all of them. But I'm not paying $35 a month. And then Hulu also has like a live feature that you can do. They want almost $90 American for Hulu Live. And I'm like, I might as well buy cable, bro.
Well, that's it.
I might as well just buy a new TV and buy cable.
Yeah. No, I would not pay that. Yes, Kelly, what are you reading? I know that you've been working on author stuff, but what are you going to read now that
what are you reading? We would love to know. Because clearly me and Brittany are reading nothing anymore.
We're done. We're done.
I love that they do this. So my Apple TV is bundled through my phone plan. I don't pay because that was one of the things was that Sam was like, because I'm still on their phone plan, I just pay them for it. It's fine. But he was like, hey, can you give me the password to your Apple TV? And I was like, yeah. Because that's what T-Mobile did, was they switched from giving you Netflix to giving you
that makes sense.
Apple TV.
With the new Netflix stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I still use it. So whether I use it or not, it's still part of my phone plan. So I might as well use it.
Yeah, you're still paying for it. So you might as well.
Yeah. The comments jumped, which makes that comment not make sense because you got to read them in order. Don't have any live services. I'm halfway through Lexicon and it's so good. I love this for you.
I think back in like 2020 when Hulu Live TV first came out, I did get it, but it was less than $40 a month. So it was like worth it to me because it was only like $30, I think, a month. Yeah. So I was like, well, this is worth it to me because now I have like access to all of these extra shows. But $85.99? No.
Yeah. No, that's a lot. I agree with you. I could never go back to cable, but plus the cost of cable, I don't know what it is in the United States. I can only speak for Canadians.
It's ridiculous. You're better off streaming.
Cable is outlandish.
You're literally... Cable has become kind of, some people have it in bigger places.
I'm assuming the reason the prices are getting kind of, it's a little bit of supply versus demand, right? Like most people aren't using it. So therefore they had to up the price to cover the cost of it for the few people that still use it.
Yeah. So like when I lived in Florida, a lot of people still use like Spectrum, which because they can bundle their internet and their cable. But like here, we don't have cable here because the cable is astronomical. It's cheaper to just purchase a Wi-Fi package and then just pick and choose what streaming services you want. Because theoretically, and I'm going to look into it for this year as I'm like re-upping everything for the year, because now everything is in its own streaming package, right? So like Nickelodeon's on Paramount Plus, you got Disney, you've got Hulu. But my thing is I'm going to do some like serious research on like what is on what platform because ultimately it's better to just cycle through the different platforms than it is to get cable.
100%.
Pay for a couple, like pay for Netflix 1 month and then switch to Paramount Plus. Like,
yes, because they don't have new stuff coming out that often that you can't rotate and catch up
right.
stuff
Because
later.
I think that's what I'm gonna do this year is like I'll be like, okay, these shows are coming out on Netflix. Like I want to watch like The Ultimatum, The Circle, things like that on Netflix. Okay, cool. I'll pay for those 1 month and I'll just binge all of it. But what I do is I then just wait until the whole season is out.
Yeah,
Because then I
exactly.
can just binge the whole thing in like a week or two. By then, there's only 2 weeks left of the service anyway, and then we switch to a different platform.
Mhm.
For
It's
a couple
it's
weeks.
expensive, friends. Like the cable is expensive.
Yeah,
With
it's
that,
crazy.
I am gonna get us into our last sprint so that we have time to do an hour and still have a chat on the other end.
Yep.
So let's get in. This will be our final sprint, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. That was our final sprint. How did you do? I did a vlog update and then I was trying to decide what book I was going to read after this one just cuz I wasn't going to read anymore and I just kind of wanted to decide that cuz I'm doing kind of a mood reading vlog kind of situation. And normally I would still look to Timmy's for, guidance because I have a lot of books on my shelves and it's overwhelming to look at my shelves. But I have, other than the B&K book club books, which I can't read right now because they're for B&K book club and have scheduled dates. I've finished Timmy's TBR. Who is she? I know you're muted.
What?
I know. It wasn't very big. It was only 5 books, and 2 of them are
Oh,
B&K.
okay.
So like it's not like I read 300 books. It just so happened that like I could do anything. And honestly, I was just looking at my shelves, and do you know how overwhelming it is to look at your shelves? And
That's
just
why
be
I
like,
don't.
I could read anything.
This
Well,
is
that
this
doesn't
is
tell me
this,
decision paralysis stepped in, friends.
this
I
is
went,
this is literally why everything for in my life, reading wise, is left up to a wheel. And I literally, other than to put books away, which I haven't been doing because I am bringing back wrap ups, so I haven't actually been putting away books as I finish them because I
Yeah.
need them out. Other than putting books away last year, I wouldn't actually look at anything else I need to read.
I truly love how supportive everyone is. Friends, I read 2 books and one of them is service model. So like I've read 1.5 books. Okay. But it just Timmy's was really nice this month. So like it's fine. But and one of them is like, okay, so 2 of them are B&K books. So I can't read those until the dates of the B&K sprints. And one of them is my Patreon book club book, which I'm not reading till February so that it's closer to the live show. So like I won't actually be complete. Like I will roll one over, but it was like always intentional.
Yeah, and then there's me who's trying to figure out how I'm gonna get an extra credit this month so I can get the damn Beyond Self-Care Potato Chips as an audiobook.
But like I love how you all are so supportive. You're so wonderful. Thank you, friends. So yeah. So I had decision paralysis. How did you do?
Oh, I did not read.
No, I know that, but did you do anything else or did you just chill?
Oh yeah, I meant to spin for another book. I did not do that.
That's fair.
Because here's the thing. I do have a physical book, which I can't tell you what this is. You know what it is.
I do?
Because it's for a special thing that's happening in February. And it's technically a reread. You are also participating in this collab for February.
Oh, yes, I do know what you're reading.
And then it's technically a reread because it was a book that I felt that I was going to reread this year.
Yes.
To see if I give it a better rating, even though the rating I gave it was really good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I do know what's there. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
And so that's my physical book, but I can't tell anyone what this book is. So if you figure it out, good for you. And then
I don't think they're going to be able to figure it out because I needed so much context and I already knew.
And then because he has the money already. Go downstairs, watch TV. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, okay. So come say hi to Brittany and then
Hi.
Just say hi and then go.
Hello. How are you?
Good. Okay, I'll let you send her a message. Right? Okay, go. The one that has an hour behind us. Maybe after I come back down, after I come downstairs. Go. Why are you walking like a crab, bro? Don't walk like that down the stairs. You'll fall. Anyways, I'm not trying to go to the hospital today.
No.
Anyways, and then so the thing that I was ranting about in the besties chat, she made a part 2.
Oh, lovely.
To this video. So I was ranting about that because apparently, Wreck-It Ralph is of the devil. Okay.
Right.
But the Hunchback of Notre Dame is fine. Because Christian themes, ma'am.
You can't argue with crazy.
But yeah, that's what I did. That is what I did. And then I colored on my iPad just because like I do need to spend for another book.
Yeah.
But here's the thing is I don't know if I want to because we're starting the second Dark Oz book tomorrow.
Yes.
So that's gonna be on my Kindle.
Yes.
Well, technically I have a Kindle, a physical, and an audio.
Oh, yeah. I see your problem.
I'm just not really talking about the physical. But I don't want a second physical book. And I don't have a second Kindle right now to do a second Kindle book. And I definitely don't want a second audio because this audio is already making me think too much. Oh, I did also update my vlog.
Look at us updating. Look at us doing the book.
But I had to do it on my phone because my camera battery died. And I was too lazy to walk downstairs to get a new battery. And Ari wasn't home. Because usually I would just ask Ari to bring me a new battery.
Mm-hmm.
But she wasn't home. So I was like, well, I guess we're doing this update on my phone. And it's not good quality, but it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. 43 pages read and time to cook dinner. That sounds delicious, by the way. Thank you. We had fun too. It was a fun day. I feel like we were super productive, but also like had a good time.
In this room real quick.
Chatted over with Nicole, washed my hair, got dinner in the oven, making mac and cheese and pork chops. Everyone's having like a delicious dinner.
We're having beans and rice, so
this is easier said than done. Like it's there's too many options. I've got it narrowed down to 2. Would you all like to know what those choices are, or would you like to be surprised?
I mean, if no one wants to know, you can tell me after we leave.
15% into one laptop. One is like an older release, but super popular, and one is a Goodreads Choice Awards, if that narrows it down.
I want to read One Last Stop. Here's the thing. I checked this book out from the library last year, not knowing it was SMP. And so I brought in
I remember this.
And I couldn't read it because it was the vlog never came to fruition. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do some like specific library book vlogs this year where I do actually go to library, check out like 5 books, and then those are the books that I read. But I was doing it for a library vlog, and then half of my romance titles were SMP, and I was like, well, I can't do this.
You're like, oh crap.
And it's not because like, I mean, it's because there was a boycott going on. And so I was like, how tone deaf would this be if I made this anyway?
Yeah, no, can't do that. I mean, that's okay that you haven't finished a book. It's only the 9th of January.
I finished 2, but that's because I was reading 2 at once.
I've DNF'd many.
I haven't DNF'd any yet this year. I'm so proud of myself.
I've lost track. It's a lot. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. Timmy's was nice, and I really am on top of it this month, which is knock on all the wood, because it could all just go haywire in February, and we'll just lose all the plots, you know. Thank you for these reminders. Got a package and started making dinner: cheeseburger, macaroni, hamburger. Thank you, Christina. I wanted to say Nicole, but it's because I was merging the comment with the person. Thank you, Christina, for dropping the link. Started my first book for Winterween. That's fun. I'm not doing Winterween because I'm currently not in my thriller era, and I am never in my horror era. So
I looked at the prompts for it and I was like, I'm not feeling this right now at all. So I'm not doing Winterween either, but it looks fun.
You could just see me trying to figure out what was in that book sleeve, couldn't you?
And I was like, I could pull like, and I think that it's like subtle enough that if I pulled out, nope, I lied.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say I think I could have shown you the back and it would have been fine, but the series title is on the back.
Yeah. Started dinner. We're having spaghetti. Nice. I don't know who made soup. It was not me. But anyway, friends, that's gonna be the end of sprints. I will be back. And you're all going to think that I'm going to say Thursday, but I'm not, because Saturday morning bonus sprints are happening right here on this channel. So I'll see you Saturday, and I'll see you then at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, friends.